Oh, hey Cole, how you doing? Oops, sorry. Can flashbang. Um, there you go. Yeah, I heard about that. Um, there's nothing that's been in like the news for like the last 10 years that's made me ever want to go on a cruise, like ever. They're all like that older lady just got left behind. They didn't even do like a roll call or anything. They're just like, yeah, she's probably on board. Anyway, let's go. And she fucking died. Um, she, it's been really good. Yeah, our tap water and stuff here is terrible. I think it's similar in New Zealand too. The Don't quote me on that though, but I'm pretty sure the tap water's not great. Here it's fucking awful. You can taste how disgusting it is. I want to share similar renown. Yeah, I don't. There's no one. No. You're not going to find anyone praising our water quality here. I didn't know Fuji had like really good tap water though. Too much of it. It's more the fact of like how many carcinogens are in it than anything else. Plus, like most of the places at least most of the places that like I've lived, have had really terrible pipes. So you just get that lovely rust flavor, or like whatever else is in the pipes. It's pretty bad. And if you look up like Australian water quality, you get bombarded with like these super obvious ads about how the water's great and you don't have to worry about it. Like, don't look into it because the water's really good. Trust us. The people who control the water. Anyway, it's a little conspiratorial, but it's fine. Also, everything's really expensive here. I would recommend coming here for like a holiday if you have loads of money. If you don't, there's no point coming here. There's so many nicer places. And stuff doesn't want to try and kill you all the time. Oh, man. Oh, it is fucking warm. Jesus. Alright. So. I think we did a little, food harvesting last night, right? Can I, like, put this in a pot? Will this just, like, straight up poison? I bet it will. Oh, man. Look how serene this place is for now. Till another storm shows up. Alright, we need some firewood. We need to plant this. Oh. Alright, we got our copper tools now. Was that that woman getting left on the island, was that around here? The thing I saw didn't mention where it happened. I'm sure there's a reason for that. But oh, I gotta light this thing again. So, yeah, okay. I mean, hey, if you can find anywhere with decent water, take advantage of it, because it's getting rarer and rarer. Right side of Australia. Northern Territory. Okay. Man, that is awful. It's such a, like cruises and stuff are really popular with the elderly too. For like good reason. It's a good way to like get out and explore the world without really having to explore the world. It's a shame. It's really horrible that happened. Okay, that still poisons you even if you cook it. So. What have we got? Got some grains, we got some shiitake, and we got chicken of the woods. Alright, we'll cook that up as well. Let that keep going. Alright, we need to do some prospecting. And we need to do some mining. We need some more copper. Okay, let's... We'll create 1 serving of rye porridge with mashed shiitake and chicken of the woods. Sounds quite nice. Guess we're never going to have an abundance of storage, are we? Alright, let's take our pick. Let's say change prospect. Density search. Okay, we're gonna have to look at this. Alright, density search mode. Break 3 rock blocks in close proximity to sample the area for ore. Sampled block must be located a minimum of 3 blocks apart. Okay. Home country. Yeah, that's definitely a big thing. The country is absolutely massive, but for the most part, it's sort of different. Like in the US, you have these massive amount of space. There's a lot of stuff in between. There's a lot of towns. There's a lot of like you're always crossing a border, that kind of thing. There's lots and lots of stuff on the way, for the most part. Here, it's one city here, and then another city here, and it's 32 hours in between them, or like sometimes longer. So like, there's just nothing here. It's nothing. Just kilometers and kilometers and kilometers of nothing. So you do get people who enjoy just like the landscape and stuff. And a lot of people, especially like older people, will do like around the country. They'll do around the coast, which is where like all the population centers are. And that'll be like a big road trip type thing. It'll take, months. So, yeah, completely. There's a few military bases and stuff out there. So it's habitable, but it takes a lot of work. Hang on. In fact, I went on a road trip last year, and there are signs that they have on the roads as you get further and further out of like, make sure you have enough food, water, and fuel from this point onwards, because if you get stuck, no one's going to be able to get you before you die. And they put that on the signs. Like, they don't like tiptoe around the fact that these places are super remote. super difficult to find people, hot, or like there's snakes everywhere. So yeah, most people like avoid that stuff and will just like, you know, maybe visit those roads just to like experience them and then never do them again. It's not like a scenic country. I don't think so anyway. Some would argue that it is. And there are some aspects of it, but it's good if you like desert, I guess. Nope. They're few and far between. There are airstrips every so often, but you would have to be so fortuitous to actually get stranded somewhere where there was one close enough. You know, a lot of the roads are dirt, so they're not paved, which means if there's like a fucking sandstorm or something, you could just go off the road and not even know it. It's pretty freaky. So if you do like big trips like that, they always say to traveling groups and stuff. Hey Julian, how you doing? Well, I guess the snakes would be hot if they're in like the middle of the desert, right? Okay, we're gonna do some prospecting up there, I guess. Although I guess they maybe don't feel it. Maybe they enjoy the heat more than anything. Okay, so we do. Okay, need 2 more samples. Huh? Wait, hang on. Turn that down a little bit, Jesus. Road trip or something? Nope, I've had enough road tripping for a while. Not last year, the year before. And that I had that big road trip, and I'm good. Don't need another one. Not for a while, anyway. It was an interesting experience. That's one. Oh, right. Okay, so. Too versatile. Almost sample. Alright. I mean, it's like if you like this kind of landscape, then yeah, it's probably right up your alley. But, minuscule amounts of copper. Shit. Alright. There's much nice places to go, I think. My bigger thing here is it's so expensive. The cost of living is just ridiculous. And unless you know the way between cities, there's not like a ton of point in driving to and from them. I don't know, yeah. Finish news. I'm not surprised, like it's a big deal. I mean, as it should be. Poor woman fucking died. And, in like a kind of horrible way too. So I'm glad it got like broad news. Yeah, they'll be in a lot of trouble. At least I hope so. How do you do, like that's crazy to me. How can you be so negligent to completely miss that you have a passenger missing? try over here somewhere. Which, I don't remember which, like, cruise line it was, too. Fairly big one, I think. It's gonna be... It's like the same cruise line that had, like, the COVID, incidents and, like, the round the world cruise that, like, had just... it's fucking disgusting what that had. But it's gonna be like that for that same cruise line. People are gonna avoid it like the plague after that happened. Okay, let's try this one, I guess. Oh my god, there's just a bunch of bismuth here. Okay, so if I do this. Bismuth. Okay. And cinnabar, apparently. Alright, let's do is probably minuscule amounts of copper. Not super helpful. I might head over here and like dig down a bit. See if we can't find something. Okay about the place. Well, may have been more the contents of the place than the place itself. Which is fair. Like I know a lot of people do like the country for whatever reason. It's one of those things, like I feel like a lot of people in the place they grow up, they just don't enjoy it and would rather be somewhere else. That's very much the case for me. Like if you want to go somewhere for, like, oh, for God's sake, like how pretty the land is, New Zealand would be kind of a no-brainer because of it. I mean, all you have to do is watch Lord of the Rings and you'll see how ridiculously gorgeous the landscape is. Too. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you managed to find like multiple things to be excited about at least. I mean, I can only give you like my experience with the country. I've been across enough of it. I've been like to many corners of this place, mostly for work, but like for leisure as well, I guess, if you want to call it that. So, but it's not a landscape I'm interested in. So maybe not the best person to ask, but I mean, you know, it's up to you at the end of the day. All I can do is warn. Oh, excuse me. That guy's giving a whole PowerPoint presentation. Sorry, I glossed over that, but my god. That's some dedication. Anyways, yeah, exactly. It's one of those things, I think. Like, for me, it is such a strange concept to be able to go, from one country to, like, 7 others in Europe. That is just... That boggles my mind, because it's just not something you can do here. Whereas, for people who live in Europe, it's probably a very ordinary idea, you know? Even though that sounds absolutely amazing to me. Fuck's sake, too close. Great. I was saying, yeah. See, that to me, oh my god. Here, travel for fucking 72 hours in one direction, you're still just looking at, like, the sand. Alright, as rocks? It's either. So it depends on what you're, more comfortable with, I think. Uluru, I think, is the proper Aboriginal term for it, I believe. So I kind of stick to that. But you know, I don't think there's too much of a distinguishing thing to it. It's big. It's a big rock. It's a very, very large place. Used to be able to climb it, apparently, back before I was born. Can't do that anymore, though. Ayers Rock, yeah. I don't know where Ayers Rock would have come from, but that is a separate term for it. Okay, let's try. Very poor magazine. Not what I need. Right, I guess we're just gonna go... Maybe we'll head this way. So we might... Yes, their whole, like, mythos is called the Dreamtime. Super interesting stuff. There's many stories, Dreamtime stories, that, like, if you're interested in mythology at all, they have some very, like, extremely interesting stories that are like how the world was made, pretty much anything. Yeah, anything along those lines. It's quite cool. You can't go You can't have a party at Stonehenge? Oh, man. There you go, my Christmas plans. No, I think they have... I'm not sure, actually. It could be some similarities. I don't have any experience with, like, Maori traditional stuff. A lot of my coursework has been on Aboriginal stuff because I, you know, live in the country. People doing freaky stuff. It's just, it's the allure, you know. It's just the mystical attraction. to these places. These other things, yeah. This is why we can't have nice things, because people go and ruin it like that. Jesus. People, like, legitimately just ruin everything they come into contact with. At this point, yeah. Oh man, that's horrible. It's like gotten to such a point that you can't even distinguish what happened, and because so much shit has. Okay, minuscule amounts of copper and stuff. This is gonna take a while. This is really gonna have to go on an adventure to find copper. Am I remembering right? Did Time Team do a thing on Stonehenge? I've been like, I feel like it was kind of a big deal. I've watched like a fair bit of Time Team, and now like my memory's failing me a little bit. I could have sworn that they did, but honestly, they did like a lot of stuff. And I don't think I've seen all their episodes, even though they post them on YouTube now, which is great. Such a nerd. Oh, have you guys seen the latest Time Team episode? Oh, they really got some cool excavations this time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, we're going home. It's almost nighttime. It's raining, it's cold, it's miserable. Some berries on the way. I need some meat, you bastard. What the where did he just go? Hang on. Oh, did I get you? No, I didn't. Hey. And direct. Oh, jeez. Okay. Some people get bored, I guess. Like, too bored. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we go back home. Install cameras. Wow. I think that can dissuade some people. Not everyone. Some people like cameras. Cool. Anyway, back to being a little freak. It doesn't discourage them at all. Yeah, see, I think we're in an interesting time at the moment. Because of like a lot of what's happening in the world affects people very directly. So there's like kind of an apathy towards historical stuff in general. This is like a mindset of we don't have time to deal with that stuff. Yeah, we got to deal with like what's happening now, and like yes, that is true. But I think people kind of underestimate how much the past can influence what's happening, like the direction that we go in. So you do find that I think after there's just like a lot of social issues that were brought up, especially after Notre Dame burnt, that people were just like, why is all this money going towards this when it could be going towards other stuff? It just like highlighted a lot of things for people, and I think it's hard to look past that when there's like so many other things that we're dealing with at the moment. Yeah, it's a weird time to be alive in every fucking respect. So I think the cameras will help. Yeah, you're not wrong. Some people would probably be more encouraged to go because there are cameras there. Sick little freaks. mm. Okay. I guess maybe we'll head up this direction. We can find some copper bits on the ground. That's could be a symbol of there being stuff around, so. Lovely. Okay, let's do two things of meat and turnip stew. Everyone around. Try to say, yeah. It's there's a lot of stuff like a lot of cases like that. It's one of those things that the history is often kind of demolished to make way for the new. And at the time, everyone's all like, yeah, it's a great idea. And then, you know, a couple decades pass, everyone's like, fuck's sake. We got rid of all this stuff that could have been really helpful to what we're doing now. You know, hindsight is 2020, but it's not just like a straight cut issue, unfortunately. Turns out most of my degree is about ethics. Been fun. And learning how little most people have an ethical side. Very fun. I kind of just did it. So how do I put that down? No. Okay, how do I like put something in? Did I fuck it up? I might have fucked it up. Ceramic crocs. You can place meals inside crocs. Okay. Simply on the ground. something in this one? Oh, it's empty. Very, very passionate feelings. Yeah, that can sum up a lot of stuff, I think. So how do I add? I'm looking this up. Oh, I have to booger. Okay, we have to do... We have to click on it while... This is it. So I think I got a lump of fat in my inventory, don't I? Is it? It's hot? Oh, great. I think, like... When it comes to, like, massive conflicts, like war and stuff, what happens afterwards is always such a mess. That, I mean, you can't really begrudge people from tearing things down to, like... To rebuild or do whatever. It just kind of makes sense at that point. It was a waste, yeah. There's always going to be people who are like butt heads with that type of stuff. There's always going to be like differing opinions. So how long will this last? No idea. Sealed. Lovely. Right, we have a sealed meal there. Nice. And then we can do one more of just meat. We may even seal that one up too. That's alright. Yeah. Yeah, and look where that's gotten us. People didn't learn a fucking thing, did they? And unfortunately, more people see it. That lightning's really loud. As inspiration. Cough. America. Cough. Other parts of the world. Okay, let's grab one of these. Hey, we have 2 sealed meals, which lasts us a while. Oh, got some berries, got a bunch of food and stuff. Okay, we're gonna go on another journey to find some copper. Storm didn't keep interrupting me. History books of years. Oh yeah. Let's hope that's the case. Because if it's the other way around and like we just have to live through it for fucking decades, it's not gonna be a fun time. Oh, yeah, we can take this out and like those there. We'll take the berries with us, we'll take the rest of those tools. Oops. Yeah. Unfortunately, man, it's a very common theme in like fiction, and for a while, you know, it kind of looked like it was staying there, of like time is cyclical, so you get the same shit happening over and over again, just with different paint jobs, basically. And now that's kind of just like, for me at least, it kind of confirms that it seems very true. Where the same shit just keeps happening over and over again. They go longer. Yeah, you know, it's, I mean, everything that has to do with, like, freedom of information is, at risk, so who knows? We can only cross our fingers and hope. Jeez, it has been pissing down for several days now. Jeez. Oh my god, is that mature flax? Oh, you'll be able to make a bow. That's still growing. Alright. Change my mind, we're gonna go back and make a bow. Then we'll head back out. Oh, there's a rift in my backyard. No, they did. It was Grokpedia or something. They've like literally copied and pasted Wikipedia to a T. It's ridiculous that they thought they could like get away with it. Hopefully they get sued like crazy. Because it's like so blatantly obvious what they've done. Nah, it doesn't seem right. Simple bow. Nice. Now how do we make arrows? It'll be that and that, I'm guessing. That. No. Okay, how do I make arrows? Screwed arrow. Oh, I'm sorry. I had it on the wrong spot. So... if only, right? Where did my... Let's go. What the hell? Why no work? Flint arrowhead. Stick flint arrowhead. Requires bowyer trait. Oh, okay, I don't have that. Flint arrow. Flint. Oh, I need feathers. Oh, I gotta kill chickens. Right. Hey, Rom, how you doing? How's cheese pie different from a cheesecake? I would imagine cheese pie would be like melty cheese and not whatever, like cream cheese that a cheesecake is? Maybe? I'm not a baker, so don't quote me on that. Is it still a baker who does pies, right? Okay, keep an eye out for chickens. We gotta kill some chickens, get some feathers. It's some philosophical questions, yeah. I just know that cheesecake is amazing. I don't know if I've had a cheese pie before though. I've had cheese and bacon pie. Oh my god, there's that thing. Look at that. It's just sitting over there, menacingly. Oh fuck, it's actually seeing me. It's seeing me. Fell over. The one is super delicious, the other is very delicious. How very political of you, Ron. How very political. Yeah, yeah, it being called Grokpedia is like a massive warning sign. To just like stay far, 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 far away from it. Atmospheric? It is actually, it's very atmospheric. You kind of... It's got this way of like making you forget how dangerous everything actually is and like how much danger you are in constantly. Which is an achievement, and you are a very, very fragile thing. Ooh. Oh, don't mind if I do. It's more hardcore. It's a lot more hardcore. You lose everything when you die, that kind of thing. You get hungry very quickly. Food spoils. Stamina's really, really bad. There's just like a lot of stuff that makes it a lot more difficult. Getting copper, you have to like make charcoal by burying wood in the ground and like firing it in a kiln. To then like put metal in a crucible to then pour in molds, that kind of thing. It's a lot more complex. I think progress. Yeah, Grok's thing is just another trash AI generator that is solely for Twitter, right? That's its whole draw on that fucking hellscape of a website. Where people with the just most awful opinions ever seem to congregate in a bid to make everyone else's life absolutely miserable. As you can tell, I love Twitter. It's my favorite website. Was another trader over there. Emojis, yeah. Unusual, yeah. I think for the most part, people using Twitter, at least the certain type of Twitter user have just been kicked off of other platforms because they're such horrible people. That's why they post like 17 fucking times a day, because they got nothing better to do. Fancy royal collar. They're all garbage. There's not a single decent social media. And I don't know if there can be. Because for it to be social media, you have to let people in. And when people show up, terrible people show up. And then the corporations soon follow them. So you just get like this... like... hey fellow kids mentality of corporations mixed with some of the just most terrible people you've ever met. What's all this scramble? Oh, I thought this was going to be stone. Is 70%? Yeah, 70% bot. Actually, they're more. I think all of them are like that now. You see, like my feed these days is just there to piss me off. Most of the time, it's just super depressing stuff or like rage bait or whatever. And you'll look in the comments, and it's always like, these comments that are designed to like elicit a reaction from you to piss you off and like make you engage with the thing. So I would argue that like probably 70% of all social media stuff is AI at this point. There's a very poor concentration of native copper here. That's actually what we want. So, expecting. Ultra high 0.3 seconds. I just say very poor. Alright, we'll keep heading this direction then. We might find a better source. Culture literate. Yeah. I at least from my end of stuff, I usually see people being like, hey, corporation, get the fuck out of my feed. That's what I tend to see a lot of. Which I'm very proud of. But it's, I don't know. They're everywhere. You see like a post with a couple million likes or something, and you can guarantee like McDonald's or something is under there being like, hey, this is funny. Meh, meh, meh. It's like, fuck off. Updated, yeah. Yeah, social media accounts, yeah. And, like, I'm sure that has created some jobs for people, being like social media stuff, but also, fuck me. I get sick of seeing it. More and more, and more and more and more. I feel like, if you've played Cyberpunk, 2077, one of the main characters in that has like this long spiel about how fucked up the world is and, you know, whatever else. And most of it's due to corporations, and every day I feel more like that. It's always the most unfunny garbage, too. I want to see if there's going to be... there's obviously copper right here. I want to see if there's, like, going to be a reading. Calm down a bit. It seems like, I mean, almost every stream we get a bot trying to come on, but the last few like in the middle of the year, sometimes there'll be 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 bots per stream, so it has died down a bit. I wish it would go away forever, but that seems less and less likely every day, so. I always try to accelerate, and so I've got, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have access to, like, fissile material. Like, they do in Cyberpunk. Otherwise, you never know. Crush with hammer to extract nuggets. Okay, so we do need a hammer to actually get that. Oh, it's in progress, I think. I think we, in our lifetimes, will see the fall of, or at least, like, hopefully the collapse of, like, a lot of these systems that have been around for, you know, however long. Because they're shit and don't work. Let's eat some of these real quick. Oh, speaking of Geodude, did you hear that Nintendo lost their lawsuit for the summoning creatures garbage that they were trying to pull off? Trying to patent, like, the ability to summon stuff? Oh, fuck. Chicken jockey. I think it'll be some horrible eldritch abomination that comes out and like eats my eyes. Okay. It was just in general. It wasn't against anyone specific. I think it was the ability to summon creatures was what they were going to patent, which is insane. Straight reject. It was, yeah. Apparently it was not it was thrown out of court because it was like ridiculous. I think the judge said it was like it was too broad. Which thank God. Holy fuck, this is like a lot of nuggets. We are gonna have to pan for some nuggets, I think. Which is devastating. But unless we can find some up above us. Alright, lovely, that's 37 of those. Very nice. Let's see if there's anything else on the ground up here before it gets dark, and then we need to head home, I think. From the start, is that right? What are they putting in? I came to the Animal Crossing party very late, so I'm not exactly sure what was supposed to be in there from the beginning. Against Power Devs. Yes, they, for whatever reason, and I think there could be some, like... Fuck's sake. I think there could be some bad blood between the people involved in that. Involved in Power World and stuff. Oh. Yeah, fuck off. Because they have such a vendetta against the Power World people. Like, I genuinely think there's, like, I don't know, maybe an ex-Nintendo person there. Or, something along those lines. Where they're, like, it's more of a spite thing than an actual, like, stop this game coming out thing. Because they're going after Power World pretty hard. For, like, no reason. Other than just to be, like, fucking assholes. I remember. Okay, it's it's only been like 5 years since it came out. 6 even. Better late than never, I guess. Right. Honestly, there's so many other games. I played Pokemon as a kid, and I think the reason people still only play it is because of nostalgia. Those games are garbage. They haven't changed in 20 years. And I don't care. I don't care what anyone says. They're the same game. They look different. Slightly. They're the same fucking game. Copy pasted until, you know, people get completely sick of them. Which they have. What's going to happen is Nintendo is going to make some slight differences to their next Pokemon game. People will be like, oh, Nintendo's changed. Nintendo's good again. Yippee. And then they'll just copy and paste that same thing until people are like, hey, Nintendo's doing it again. And that'll be it until the fucking sun explodes. Yeah, I don't think it's sued by Nintendo. I don't know. I don't think they're doing very well at that. Sliver of health. Yes, we are very. We're like getting some health back from food, but we don't really have any like medication or anything. We can make bandages, I think, but I'm not sure how. Changed most recent. No, the most recent one is why people are angry at the game. The most recent one has like nothing. They've actually, I think there's less in it than there has been in previous games. That's why like so many people are like, okay, I've had enough. This is like, I'm going to Twitter to complain about Nintendo. That's why. I have actually played. I've played not much of Power World. I played a little bit of Power World, and it's good. It's a good game. I would play it over anything Nintendo puts out for like ever. So there's that. Let's make some. I need some more nugs of copper. Okay. We can go on pan over here, but we'll probably do that when the sun comes up. Let's look up how to make a bandage. We probably need one. Oh, we can't. We don't have the wax is so fucking rare. Okay, we can make 2. We need horsetail. Do we have horsetail? Can we get horsetail? Is that horsetail? Yes, so yeah. No, this is tool. I don't know where to get horsetail from. I'm just I'm sick of if I don't even like Nintendo. I bought Animal Crossing like not long after COVID. But I'm sick of like everything that Nintendo does. They put out one decent game every 10 years and then everyone forgives all the shitty stuff that they do in between. They like copy and paste the games that come out. I don't have nostalgia for them. So, and if you do have nostalgia, obviously you're going to be like try and cling on to the threads of childhood that still remain. Fair. But you can just see that they have like this cycle of like, how long can we copy and paste the same game, like Zelda, Mario, whatever, until people get mad and then we'll do something different. Or like, let's just abandon an IP until people yell at us and then we can like release a new one and people forgive us. It's all done, like, it's all planned. There's like method to their fucking, well, they have methods. It's all marketing shit. Okay, fun. See, I don't have the nostalgia for Mario either. I've played a few Mario games. I played A couple with like my cousins and stuff when we were kids, that kind of thing. And they're you know, they're good for, you know, a couple hours of entertainment. But I wouldn't buy a. You could pick one Mario game that's come out in the last however long, 10 years, and it'd be almost identical. Oh, what is that? But again, I don't have the nostalgia for it, so it's not something that I want to experience. The walls are like melting. It's mostly dead now. Yeah, and like they actually Sega, they have done and do shitty stuff, the same as anyone. But Sega saw people making Sonic fan games and went, hey, that's cool. They're keeping Sonic alive in some way, shape, or form. Let's celebrate that. Nintendo, on the other hand, just goes, I'm going to sue you into oblivion for even thinking of making something Mario related. Or, you know, whatever. What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh my god. Oh god. I'm staying in here. Can I hit you through the... Oh, I can. Through a fist of glitter in your face. Oh my god, yeah. People enjoy them. Every Mario. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's the same mentality as like FIFA stuff. It's like buy the same fucking sports game every year. For some reason. Yeah, like, man. It's nostalgia. I will stand by that until I die. People, like, nostalgia is just like the strongest drug. People have like such fond memories of their childhood. It just burns into them. Like the IPs that can never do any wrong, even if it's like slapping them in the face and spitting on them. Make their own games? Yeah, I think some fans made a Sonic game at some point, but I think Sega's mostly like a publishing thing now, aren't they? I could be wrong. I don't really follow the company super closely. SNES Simulator? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever played NES. I mean, I played that Samus game the other day. Other week, sorry. Oh, fuck. Fuck's sake. How do they... I can't look. How do they get in? They need to, like, build taller fences, I think. And Atlas and Code Assembly? Yeah, okay. I mean, Atlas makes some... Persona. Like, some pretty decent games. Ugh. That's so annoying. I'm so weak. We've got 10 minutes to get our stuff. What does Creative Assembly do? Seems to be waning. Alright, cool. Oh, I'm going crazy. Total games. Oh, right. Yeah, they made Alien Isolation too, right, didn't they? It's still there. What is that? I'm going nuts. Like, I'm actually going insane. That's what that little gear down the bottom is, I think. Maybe don't look at the giant creature that's, like, walking across the landscape. Oh, it's gone. What time is it? It's almost day. I need some, like, armor or something. Oh, fuck off. These fucking creatures that shoot you with, like, bone arrows or whatever. Is Duck Station... Duck Station's PS1, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure what emulators... I know I use PSX. I mean, I definitely use all of the consoles that we play games for. All legitimately. They're all plugged in all the time. That's how we play our games. Aside from that, I only really know PSX and the and Duck Station. I think there is a few like multi ones though that you can do multiple emulation types on. How's this going? Fresh for 5 days. Lovely. Fresh for 59 days, damn. Alright, we gotta go on Panther for some more stuff, I think. We get 7 more of this, and then we should be good to make a hammer, and then we can crack the rest of those open. Door keeps falling off. Okay, let's see if this will work. Gather center and book. Alright. We'll just go back to our old one. This might take a while. This is just not a super quick process. But we don't need as much as last time, so... Oh, excuse me. We didn't see any chickens on the way either, did we? It's gonna be a while before we get arrows then. Maybe I should have taken the like hunter class, whatever it was. Too late to change that now, I think. I'm not sure if we can change our class at all. Fuck. This might take a while. Chop some of these off. Can we do... If I pick this up... Never mind. Don't have enough space. God, I cannot wait until we can make, like, leather backpacks or something. We have no inventory space at all. Can't do that. I have to pick up everything. Imagine, oh my god, if we could get magic missile, that'd be amazing. I think there are like magic mods for this. But if they're anything like this game, I'm guessing they are not going to be easy. Or like, they're going to be a total pain in the ass for like the first 50 hours. There's like underground ruins and stuff in this that you can explore. Which I'm sure like has some cool stuff in it. But that seems so far away. I might have to like find out how we make some armor or something. Oh yeah. I hate that. When you put in all that effort and it's like a consumable or something, I don't... That instantly, I'm not interested. You're gonna make it so I have like the power of the universe at my fingertips, but only if you use like super expensive materials that are really hard to get and the spell is like not worth the time and effort. I don't need any more flint. I have so much flint already. Although I guess I don't mind it if... Like if you can use magic in general, like magic missile pretty much for free. It's just not very strong, but then there's like really high level magic that you do have to kind of work really hard for, and then it's only like a one-time thing. But it has to be like summoning meteors out of the sky or something like that. It can't just be like something like a fireball. I gotta be like summoning fire tornadoes or something. So it's just a wish. 3.5 is like really different, right? I don't know. I honestly I don't know much about the like D&D versions aside from that. Baldur's Gate uses 5e. That's all I know. And I think the old Baldur's Gate uses... Do the old Baldur's Gate use 3.5? Because Wish is like... that's like the spells gods use. Isn't it? The one, it's, you know, I wish for something and it just happens instantly because they're so powerful. What is it? Oh my god, there's a gear in here. And some clay. Let's grab the spells limits, right? So it's more up to like interpretation or no? So I don't know, if you're going to call something wish, it's probably going to be pretty strong, right? Like a genie's wish or something along those lines. A limited wish? What's the difference between wish and limited wish? Seems like splitting hairs a little bit. Oh man, this is taking so much longer than last time. Right, okay. Seems kind of complicated. I have to eat my big meal. God damn it. Okay, 2 more. And go back home and do something. Isn't this? Oh, right, okay. That seems quite powerful. Although I guess it's only like a thematic change, isn't it? It's not really like a gameplay change. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. It's just been sandstone blocks this whole time. Cool. Oh my god, there we go. Get this out of here. I mean, that does seem quite powerful. Seems like your imagination is the only limit. Although I guess you can't just be like, kill all bad guys. See, that's what I'm talking about. That seems like powerful magic to me. Alright, we'll cook this up. I'm gonna get rid of this. I need some, I guess we'll just use some charcoal. Then we need our crucible. Okay, let that go. We have more coal outside too, so. Actually we need our tongs too, don't we? Okay, let's just put you down. I guess we'll take that. Okay, that's gonna take a minute. Hammer mold. Actually, we can get our drink bottle. Online spells. Right, yeah. Has that changed much over the years? So if I do this, can I drink the water out of it? Okay, I'm not sure what I need a water bottle for. I just thought it'd be cool. Put it next to my bed so I can drink it while I'm sleepy. Nice. There we go. Swap. Take this back because this is valuable-ish. And direction. So you had like you had to work for it. You had to get for fuck's sake. You had to get your level up quite high. So medium. Are those two spells like separate from each other? So summon me, you didn't have to have wish to have summon media. It sucks you'd have to use we can go get some gravel, make a path. Sucks you'd have to have you one spell for like multiple separate things. Although I guess they are quite earth-shattering. Okay, I can't touch that yet, so... What time is it? Let's quickly go run and get some gravel. I think I have another shovel somewhere. Yeah, it's almost broken. Okay. Oh, so there's loopholes. Love a good loophole. Sand. Don't think I want sand. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough. It gets everywhere. Is this sand? Yeah, okay. This doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna get some gravel anyway. Sand and gravel, basically the same thing. For what I want it for anyway. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna avoid that. You know, Anakin was on something while he was burning to a crisp. Spoilers. Oh, chicken. Feathers. Come here, little boy. I need your feathers. Oh, please. I need to make some arrows. I've been waiting so long. Come here. There's some more younglings. No harm done there, really, is there? You can make more. So that's how it works. Two people bump together like Barbie dolls, and then Babby is made. So it's the Dark Mist biology lesson for the night. I take my payments in cash only. There will be a test, so you know, write this down. I'll write that down. I can't believe the chicken got away. That's really annoying. Not bad, the clone soldiers though. Try and get freaky with some clones. There's at least a few episodes of the Clone Wars TV show where that happens. Sort of. So it is a children's show, so there's only so much you're going to get. Okay, here we go. This'll do. Oh, it automatically replaces the tool that you're using if it breaks. That's quite nice, actually. Okay, 25 will do. I don't really know how much we're going to need. So, I'm not going to stay here too long. Alright. I forgot to mark this on my map, so we'll mark that. And we'll head back this way. I think there was some chickens back that way. Somewhere. So... that was a while ago though, so I don't know if they're going to still be there. Jesus. Oh, that's true. Well, you know, the clones all started out as kind of like blank slates, but they all became their own people eventually. Well, to a point. That whole Order 66 thing happened. You want it? Yeah. There's layers. There's a lot of well, as much as like the Jedi always said Like, oh yeah, we look at we view the clones as people. We don't like view them as basically cannon fodder that we sort of care about, but not really when it comes down to it. But yeah, they called one of their commanding officers Rex, like a fucking dog. So there wasn't that much love there, was there? I mean, maybe that's quite apt. They like them as pets rather than actual individuals. Most of them, anyway. I hope you get like a decent amount of feathers from the chickens, because I need a bow. Oh, I mean, I don't need one, but it would be very nice. Rex means king in Latin, does it really? I don't know which way do you think they were going? Because I didn't see Rex doing much I guess he was a leader, but they didn't go much further than like being a soldier. I'm starving again. Man, the hunger rate is kind of annoying. You get hungry so fucking quickly. Yeah, the dog owns them. Do you think the not like average person knows that Rex means king? Oh my god, I mean that's true. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna lock myself inside real quick. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Oh, blurry fucking camera again. Come back anytime. There we go. Jeez. Ah, right. I am starving slightly. Is 02 dancing? Who? What's that? Okay. From Darling in the Franks. I have no idea what that is. So, no, okay. It has not been on my watched list. I've fallen behind on my anime lately. It gets harder and harder to find like decent stuff nowadays. Yeah, like the older stuff does tend to be a little more interesting though. Even if it does get buried beneath like the 5,000 fucking isekais that exist. People know of it. Oh, right, okay. I guess that happens fairly often though. Sometimes only one character is remembered for whatever reason. The vending machine? The vending machine one? Oh my god, is there a fucking isekai vending machine one? Where they turn into a vending machine? I mean, I'm... Wow. Is it good? Like, actually, is it actually good, or is it, like, just nothing? Because there's got to be a certain point, right, where it just makes no sense. Oh my god, really? Does that make that better or worse? I feel like that makes it worse. Oh my god, the vending machine racism? He gets who is carrying around a vending machine? Good fucking grief. I know there's an isekai manga about a truck who was doing the isekai. But that's about like I don't watch them. I watched like Konosuba. I've watched a few. But they all do start to blend together eventually. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking bots. Spam in my chat. So it's gonna be 5 o'clock. We'll give it like another hour before we go to sleep. Oh hey, our hammer's done. Okay, so what do I do? Crush with hammer to extract nugs. Forever. There's I don't know, I don't keep up with it really anymore. I've watched so many, but eventually it just kind of like loses. I don't know. I just feel like I'm watching YouTube at a certain point. Like the same, you just see the same shit over and over and over again. So it gets harder to like find stuff that's worth watching. And then I like my favorite is when you go online and someone's like, "You gotta watch this. It's the best thing I've ever seen," and it's actually one of the worst forms of content you've ever seen. That's my favorite when that happens. So good. All right, what do I do with this hammer? How do I crack open these things? Yeah, I do, but like I use Crunchyroll. Uh yeah, and it's Crunchyroll's not very good. It just really isn't. But I don't have time to like sit and try and find some like fucking explicit site that's gonna give me free anime on my phone while I'm at the gym. Oh, I'm not really there for that. Um, but even so, like it's the same as like TV shows. There's so much crap. There's good stuff. There's so much crap. Kino's Journey. Is that an older one? See, they're getting harder and harder to find too. Anything that's like from the 2000s or something, it gets harder and harder to find them on like a platform. You have to pirate them at a certain point, or find like some sketchy website that's going to give your computer the most awful virus it's ever seen. Mm. Are those like the official channels, or is it just people streaming anime? Don't know if you're allowed to do that. Post-apocalypse? Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. Nice. Okay. Wow, this is a bright 4 a.m. Okay, what else can we make? Just gonna eat my berry breakfast. Lighthearted though. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it's like one of the good aspects of anime, I think, is that you can get both sides of the spectrum fairly easily. Even some do a pretty good job of having both in like a similar in the same anime, having, you know, the different themes show up without it being too overwhelming. Maybe overwhelming is not the right word. You know what I mean. Agree with fireflies. Yeah, okay. It's fairly different then. Yeah, there's a little hammer. Oh, we don't need prospecting pick for a bit. Okay, what other molds can we make? I know we need like an anvil, right? So maybe we have enough to make that. If we do smithing. Grab an anvil yet, create an anvil, create fire, fill it with 900 units of copper or bronze. You also need a hammer. Smelt some ingots to forge, build a forge, build a charcoal. Okay. Right. I think it may be time. We have some clay, and we can now mine just like stone up. So I think what we'll do is let's find a spot, maybe like here. And we'll build like mine into here underneath. Make ourselves a little what do you call it? Like basement. Get some stone while we're down there. And start. I might need to make another shovel. start making a cobblestone building instead of whatever the fuck this is. Oh, where'd my flint go? I may need 2 of these actually. Okay, and give plenty of sticks for now. I don't have a ton of food. We're gonna have to go back out for food eventually. Yippee. Oh my god. Okay, that's where it's getting. It's sandstone. Alright, that's fine. I guess we're making our stuff out of sandstone. It's gonna look like shit, but that's okay. It'll be at least more sturdy than soil. I actually quite like the grass that's growing on top though. That's nice. Can I make stairs? Is that like a thing? Stairs. Cobblestone stairs. I can. Alright, so that'll be... How do I not make this terrible? I mean, I'm the one making it, so that's kind of like a foregone conclusion. Maybe I just do one. Then this is the floor. So we probably want to go down one. There you go. Okay, so... Yeah, okay, that'll do. That's the floor of this. We don't want to break through that. This kind of stops about here. I guess we'll just kind of mimic what we've got under there. I don't think dirt is going to fall on top of me, but I guess we're going to find out. See how much of toll this takes on our pickaxe. I get 2 bricks per, so I think it's... Okay, just 2 bricks. This is going to take a lot. Oh wow, you can... That works somehow. Interesting. I guess we could have like a little mine running out from underneath us, just for raw materials. I don't know how efficient that would be. Oh, some andesite underneath it. Okay. Put a stairs there. Stairs, yeah. I might make some stairs first. And I'm out of space. Lovely. We're gonna need more baskets soon. That'll give us 6. I don't think that's enough. That'll do for now. 2. Bit. That's a little awkward. Is there like corner stairs? There. I can make wooden stairs too. Corner roofs, ceramic shingles. No. Okay. Alright, I mean, that'll do for now. Let's go get some... Actually, no, we've got some logs. We can, like, try and make this look kind of okay. I'm not very good at that, though. So, low expectations. Low. Very low. We should probably make a bigger fence, too. Can I make, like, cobble fences, maybe? Dry stone fence. Oh my god. Sandstone, dry stone fence. Yeah, okay, I think we're gonna have plenty to do that. Okay. So this looks like shit. I don't really know how to make a square look any better, but we're gonna try. Let's get some. Let's do. Wait, if I have this in... I can't. Okay, never mind. I kind of like this grass on the top. I don't know how to like incorporate that in any way, shape, or form, but I like it. It's like one of those. It's very, very modern, very, very eco-friendly. Oh, bro. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I got a bunch of sandstone over here too. We're actually going to use that instead of just leaving it there like I was going to originally. Do we have any walnut? We have maple seeds. I think I planted some seeds or some trees already. They take ages. This one's still growing. Will mature in about a day. And look at that. Lovely. Oops. Guess we'll make this. So we're going to need a lot of sandstone stuff. Just gonna make that a little difficult. Tedious is probably more the word, but it's fine. We can maybe make like an andesite fence, so we actually use this up instead of it just sitting in our chests forever. I wish there was a sort button. And there not being one is a little maddening. Plant these. How hot, like, how do I tell the it's 23 degrees? Why are the plants, like, growth stunted due to heat? Is it not hot enough? Is 23 too low? Can I make a greenhouse? Oh, I can. To obtain glass, you can make a greenhouse to extend your growing season. Any farmland, fruit tree, and berry bush inside. Greenhouse will receive a +5 degree temperature boost. Roof of the greenhouse will be at least 50% glass. You can also be choosing glass as long as it is on one side solid. The walls can be of any material and can be shared between greenhouses. Use glass sides for roof walls base. Make flush. Alright, okay. 5 degrees doesn't really sound like a lot. But we're a long way from glass, so. Those. So how much does that get us? 10. Oh my god, we're gonna have to go and get some clay. 16. So how much is that gonna get us? I do like just this side. Alright, well, I mean, what do I do with this? I guess we just fill it in. I can't have windows or anything because someone will just shoot me from outside. I don't want that. I can't. I can't defend against that yet. I think this stuff we can make thatch. Oh, there's a rift right there. Right, so we're gonna get attacked soon. Thatch, so... Thatch roof. Oh, they're like fairly cheap too. That's really close. I don't like that. Where am I? Oh, I'm out of sandstone already. Let's grab stuff that's down here. That's not a lot. Jeez. Alright. Building stuff out of sandstone is gonna be... It's a good thing we're keeping this very small. Okay. Let's, I guess, just put these in and mine some more. I may even just leave the dirt roof for a while. Fine. Insulating, maybe. Can I make another door, actually? I am sick of this door just falling off. We can make... Oh, we need boards. How do I make boards? Saw. Which is a saw blade. Which we need an ingot. Right. So I'm not going to be able to just whip one up, I don't think. This fucking music. It makes me feel like I'm in Animal Crossing right now, actually. Okay. I don't know if our house is really big enough for like a doorway in here, but it's fine. Can I like... Thanks. I'm only kind of going off my Minecraft knowledge here. Okay, for that we need... I want to put them inside. So we don't have grass growing inside anymore, which would be nice. Our pick is going to last a fair while, I think. So, what's this? 1, 2, 4. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, one more. I think. Oh, it is. Okay, let's bring these down. So we can tell where the edge of our building is. So I may even... shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Yeah, there it is. We're going to run out of wood fairly quickly, so I'm going to have to go get some more. I got to leave enough clay so we can make an anvil mold too, so we can make a saw. We may even... Actually, you know what? What time is it? Let's quickly go and grab some more logs. Oops. That one looks like a good one. As long as I don't get shot out of nowhere again. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Last time, it doesn't happen all the time. It does seem to be a little lenient sometimes, but stuff can, at the very least, come out of those rifts and start making problems. Lovely. Okay. Should be enough for what we want to do. I'll just make it like a copy of the top level. So we can have like a bit of a cellar and like a forge maybe? Just to use up our space. So up here can be where we cook stuff and our storage. And then down here we can have where we put our I guess I might need a door here too then, right? Hmm. Hmm. How do I make one of those shitty doors? Oh, that's not too bad. For fuck's sake, just throw that spear on the ground for 2 seconds. And then the door here, which will be that. Um, yeah. Oh, that is terrible, isn't it? That's absolutely awful. Oh well, it'll do. For now. Ugh, disgusting. Makes me throw up in my mouth a little bit. Hmm. 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 Oh no. Right, let's change that then. Do that. That there. There. Nope. Where did my axe go? What? Oh man, I gotta punch this down now? Where did my fucking axe go? Cool, I'm just gonna make another one real quick. Sure, it's not wasteful at all to have like 17 tools just straight up on the ground all over the place, with our very limited resources. Okay, we don't need the tools. See, we can probably put the tools in like the... Okay. Wait. That's... Oh, okay. That's closed. That's closed. That's... Oh, that is terrible. Well, at least it's enclosed now, I guess. Right. For fuck's sake. We have to make a door, like, soon. This is just annoying the shit out of me. We can rotate it, looks like, but we don't have the tool for it. Be here. Okay. We will not put another door in there. I think it'll be okay. We might fill this with brick though. I need some more food. How long is this gonna last for? 5 days. I think it's been more than close to 5 days. Oh. Okay, let's cook up some more porridge. And go and get some berries. I think this way. Rift activity's high. It doesn't seem to really be affecting anything. Look, the only time we've been attacked so far is from when that temporal storm happened. When the giant fucking whatever it was showed up. Fresh for 4 days, perfect. That'll do for a little while. Can't wait for our stuff to actually grow. You know, sometime this century. Alright, where's that clay? I'm gonna make that anvil mold before I like start running out of clay. Oh, sorry, 28. That's not too bad. Did I switch that? How do I... This seems like a big mole. Is this how they do it in real life too? I would be so nervous pouring this much molten metal into something like this. Oops. Okay, now we're gonna fire this bad boy, right? And probably just, I don't know, like how, is that gonna be enough? I feel like that might be enough. It's dry grass. I need to put my door back on. Some sticks, which we have. Some firewood. Okay, looks like that's enough. So I guess we'll find out when and if it goes out. Yeah, the rift is gone. This isn't on, like, I don't even know if this game has difficulty settings. It's certainly very difficult in the beginning, but we're not really going anywhere, so I guess we're not getting attacked that often. Alright, we don't have much clay left. We'll have to go and get some at some point. But for now, I really don't need to be keeping all this dirt. Especially low fertility soil. Oops. Here we have two. We don't need 2 stacks. Is that done? Yes. It's very dark in here. I hope that doesn't mean stuff will spawn. Kind of just going on faith that this isn't just exactly like Minecraft. This sticks out by 1, doesn't it? No, it goes straight down that way. Oh, yeah, it does. Now this side. Is one. One more over that side, and then I think. I will just do that now. This needs to be covered in. I don't know if we'll do the walls or anything, but for now, depends on how much extra stone we have. How much? That gets us one. Oh my god, we needed a lot to do that fence. I mean, it'll look good. I don't know if it's worth it. Wood is kind of more valuable at the moment because of how quickly we go through it. I think I can hear something. I'm gonna go sleep. Still raining. Jeez, it is like... Is it summer? It's definitely the fucking rainy season, whatever it is. Alright, I might take the seeds that we've got for trees and just plant them as we go. I don't want to like totally deforest the area when I eventually go and need tons of stuff. Everything's just gone. Oh, I have 4 now. Although deforesting this entire area would mean they wouldn't be able to sneak up on me as easily. I'm not getting any... What are these? Maple? Maple logs. No, okay, we are getting maple seeds. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get this big one, and that should do us for a bit, hopefully. Wait, what am I making this stuff out of? It's walnut. Oh. Is that a tea? Why am I so shit at throwing spears? I need some arrows. Fuck's sake. Yeah, yeah. Come. Need to find another walnut tree so everything like matches. It's oak, maple, oak, maple. Shit. Did I take like the one and only fucking walnut tree in this entire area? And not get any seeds from it? There's another deer there. Oh, here we go, walnut. This is going to take my entire goddamn life. What is that? Barking noise. Oh my god, how many logs are on this thing? A lot. Right. It used my other axe as well. That... Wow. So it adds the axes in your inventory together? I got a walnut seed. Nice. Alright, let's make another one, I guess. I'm gonna have to make like... I'm kind of worried about using any resources to make a metal axe head because it feels like they just evaporate, basically. Hopefully one more is enough. Fucking bugs. I don't even think I can carry all this. Yeah. Alright. Quickly run... Alright, we don't need this dirt either. I don't think we need vines. We can do this stuff with them where we could do cattails instead. Alright, we probably don't need this much fucking wood. It's probably a lot more than I really needed. That's okay. I don't really need the bow in our inventory. We don't have any arrows, there's no point. That is, yeah. Let's go grab some cattails and make some more storage, I think. I wonder how long they take to regrow. Because eventually we're going to have to like go further and further out for more cattails. Yeah. Wow. Let's turn... My axe broke again, didn't it? Okay. Okay, let's turn some of this into firewood. Okay. There for 2 seconds. Oh yeah, we can probably double stack these. Oh, mashed carrot. Yuck. Okay. I need 2 more? Is this gonna be enough? Hey, there we go. Alright, take that back. I'll make another one of those. I may actually grab some more. We've got some at home as well. I'll try and make 2 more containers. Just try and like try not to hoard all the crap. Even though it's very tempting. Need 25, so to do 2 we'll need 50, I need 38. Okay, go. That's enough. Okay. That'll give us a little bit of extra space. It'll be filled most of it logs, but what can you do? Oof. Some of this music is not, just not. Oh, I hate that it does that. Let's go. See now. Pop you like right there. Sure, in less than a day. I'm curious to see if this is just going to sprout into a full tree or if it's just going to go into another growth stage. Can take absolutely forever, like a real tree. Lovely empty inventory. Go back, we'll finish off that tree, and come back and keep digging, I guess. Hopefully we've got enough copper to make an anvil. This sounds like circus music. I feel like I'm in the circus right now. I don't like it. I need... Can I have those back, please? Just turn this into firewood. You can never have too much firewood, it seems. So it burns for 60 seconds. How long does firewood burn for? 24, but you get 4 out of them, so it does equal more. Okay. Mm. Okay. Should do us for a bit. Oh, I do want to see what this is over here. This has like a growth on it. Is that like a mushroom or is it sap? It's a shame I threw away all my dirt. Oh, no, I didn't. There's a bunch here. Leaking pine log with resin. What do I do with this? So do I just... Not common unless drops when broken. Drops when harvested. How do I harvest it? Okay. Oh, what's that? So will this like continue to generate for us? I'll mark this. Let's say resin. Okay. What is this stuff? This is Devil's Tooth. You know, as appetizing as that sounds, I'm gonna not harvest that. Devil Tooth. I thought it was like Cinnabar or something. Oh, it's a fucking goat. There's a goat over there. A goat. Still no chickens though. We saw that one, but that was it. The rest of them have just fucked off. I'm gonna take these with me. So nutritious. Here's a boar. Get back here. This is so not worth it. Like, you use up so much stamina. I need more. I need a bow. So I can shoot these fucking things. You can do, like, traps and stuff, can't you? Nice. I don't really care for the bones. It's fine. What's that? Okay. Forest is playing tricks on me. Okay, we may have to make some more jars for like preserving food and stuff. Hey, that's done too. Nice, alright, let's put this stuff away. Fresh for 70 days. Okay, so we don't have to worry about those for a bit. It's fresh for 2 days. Oof. Alright. Let's cook these up together then. Get 2 servings out of that. Got 1 crock left. Let's make some more of those. We can go and get some more clay at some point. So let's do 12 slot container, good for preserving grains and vegetables. It's 35. That's more than a fucking anvil mold. Oh my god. Alright, let's make 4 of these. Oh, I do like that you actually make 4 of them in a row. You don't. Oh, cool. If I do this for this one, am I able to duplicate it for the others? Probably not, right? Nice. Okay, we'll swap these out for this. Ugh. Alright. Again, to you. Now we may move these. Let's take these down. I think this will help with the preservation down here. Fresh for 40 days. 45 days. So that's actually worse down here than it is upstairs. Why though? But why? Oh my god. Or whatever. It's fine. It's still a long time. In 900 units. Fucking 900. 100's only 500. We don't have enough. So we need 9... Yeah, okay, 100 is... So we need 200, like roughly. That's not enough copper. Okay. That won't be happening for a while then. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I do like that you can open these all up at the same time. Where did that grain just go? Okay, some grain there. Sure, let's get our grass and our sticks. Plywood, we'll set containers off. Alright, that'll take us, what, 24 hours for that to be done, so I guess we'll leave that in there for now, and then we'll, if we need to eat it, we will. I wouldn't mind going and getting, oh yeah, these done. More clay so we can make that jar. We can put greens and vegetables in, preserve them for a little bit. What else we got? Can't make proper doors until we get a saw. That's going to be a ways off, so. Actually running out of room to plant stuff, which is like a nice problem to have. So, alright, we'll sleep and we might head out and try and find some... Go and grab some more clay. Some fairly close, I think. That's red clay there. Or all the way over there. Okay, go to this one. That's like kind of far away. Is there none closer? Damn. Alright. It's a tree. Nice. Fucking door. I guess it's random when it breaks. Alright. So that's peat. Native copper bits and clay, which is this way. Okay, I can't hear anything. So we should be okay. All this stuff does have a habit of sneaking up on us. Especially wolves. Wolves are so quiet. Don't know if they're like that in real life. But I keep bumping into them. There we go. Alright, we'll just get keep going until our shovel breaks, I think. Just not going to take very long. There's a wolf nearby, maybe several. I can do enough damage to like chase it away. But it does get pretty close. There we go. Perfect. I don't know really where that noise came from. It sounds like somewhere over there, so I'm gonna try and like head this way back home. Yeah, it's over that way somewhere. Why? What is... Stuff not stack on your hotbar? Alright. Fuck me, the sun's out. Finally. Okay. Let's make another here. It's like here. Here. Make our thingy. Our storage vessel. I see why it takes so much. It's fucking huge. It's quite soothing, very cathartic to just like kind of watch as these things put together. Oops, no, wrong one. Jesus, alright. Oh, you even have to use more wood. It's not just like the same thing for each item. Nice. I'll put a roof on this one in case it rains again. It has been raining an awful lot. If I've got any dirt anywhere. This looks ridiculous. There's got to be... I know you can make a proper kiln at some point. Okay. Oh, fucking Christ. Hey Charles, how you doing? So you get that pickaxe? Ages. Last night we spent like half an hour? Maybe more? Just like panning in the water to try and get enough copper to do it. So yeah, it took a while. It's worth it though. Like we've been using it a lot and it's still only like halfway down. So it's doing pretty well. Which is good. I'm glad like the effort that you put into them means that they don't just like snap straight away, you know. Actually seem a bit more like a bit tougher like normal tools. Yeah, chuck that there too. Right. It's clay away. Keep the bowl, obviously. Oh, that's maple thing. These away. Explosion is panning. Yeah, the like it sort of depends around here. There was a few extra like bits of like copper nuggets on the floor, but they're so few and far between for our location that it was just easier to pan. But now that we have the stuff, it's hopefully going to be a lot easier. See, we got like 100 something, so we can make a few more tools now. I'm gonna have to eat this one. How about you? Have you entered the copper age yet? Fucking takes a while. That's for goddamn sure. Alright, those are doing okay. Yeah, let's go plant this. That. Okay, those are the preserving jars. That is the storage vessel. Let's grab some more bricks. Where did they end up? There. Yeah, it's... in the time we've had this copper pickaxe, we've burnt through like 6 axes or something. So they're thankfully a lot better. And after all that work, they fucking damn well better be. I'll take these down with this, I think. Give me those. Okay. Gonna seal this bit up. Okay. This can stay. That bit. Let's grab some more wood. We may have enough to like... Oh my god, this music keeps changing. It's ridiculous. Let's do... Oh, my shovel broke, didn't it? We're gonna have to make another one of those. It's way too slow without it. I'm gonna have to set up some kind of sorting system. This is getting pretty bad. Right. Just throwing shit wherever. Turns out it's kind of confusing. Massive. Yeah, I already like would. I was gonna make the anvil. I've got the mold and everything ready to go, but it turns out we need like 100 more copper. We have to go and do some more prospecting. I think try and find some more, like a decent amount of it too. For now, though, we're trying to make somewhere that's actually halfway decent to live and doesn't look like absolute garbage. We are going to need some lights eventually too. Keep forgetting about that. So we may actually move those preserve jars into like this bit here, and we'll make this our little forge. When we get a chance anyway. Which is probably still a fair ways away. Okay, we're gonna go see how far along we can go. Or how far along we need to go anyway. Okay, so like roughly here. We'll put this wood down so we know where that is at least. Do the same on the other side. Oops. Okay, oh my, these rifts get kind of closer every time. I guess we better cook something while we're going. What do we got? Some grain and a carrot. Perfect. Yuck. It's better than nothing. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I don't think this is going to be enough stone to make all of the bricks we need for our house. Might get close, but I don't think we still need like probably a stack or more of bricks to do it. So, but we can always just like start like a little quarry under here or something, or find somewhere else where the sandstone is to get some more. Okay. Any fully enclosed space is considered cellar and will have a low and consistent year-round temperature. This consists of a 1x1 hole with a container and it's covered with soil. So look at any containers if you want to reach the lowest possible food per speed. Build cells from soil, brick, or stone materials. Right. So we will eventually want to That's wrong. Actually, you know what? We have so much soil, I may just like mine these out just to replace them with soil. Soil, brick, stone, yeah. So wood's probably not going to work. Small soil better, yeah. Alright, we're gonna get rid of all this wood then. That's kind of annoying. It looked good, but it'll just be all doit. And there goes my axe. Lovely. Okay, we'll mine this out. Mine this out. That can stay. All the wood needs to go. And then hopefully this will improve slightly. But we will see how we go. I was wondering why. I guess the wood being down here and the stone walls, the rock walls, sorry. It's probably changing our, which is crazy. It means our house is more of a fucking cellar than the cellar is. That's right, we can use this for firewood or more decorative stuff upstairs. Oh, actually, yeah, okay. That was a bit too far. Oh. Guess we'll have to put another door down here too. Alright. Should have enough to make a door. Alright. There we go. How about now? No, still that there. Oopsies. Alright, this is gonna be in here anyway, so don't have to worry about that so much. No food coming in. Yeah, I mean this isn't really like, this is so we have more space just in general. I figured we'd chuck our food down here while we're going. Yeah, but if it comes down to it, like upstairs is gonna be better anyway. Okay, so because of the way this has been laid out, I think. Oh, I'm just full again. Alright. We don't have like that much food coming in either. Just putting like a little bit away here and there while we have the chance. Take those, get those, those. That should be enough. So it doesn't actually say like, oops, doesn't give me like a food decay rate. It's just kind of just fresh for however many days. It's not really changing. So I guess this might be too big. Oh well. We'll live with it. I'm gonna need all this stone anyway, so we will, oops, replace this with some doit. Okay. In that case, I might take these and use them upstairs as well. I think they're fine down here anyway, but if everything's going to be dirt, it's going to be weird if there's just one, like, brick wall there. And the fucking door came off again. Unbelievable. And then once we have enough stuff where we can actually... Oh, I did it again. Enough stuff to make things look pretty. We can do that later. So, okay, sure. Alright, now the ceramics are done. This is going to take a little bit longer. Do these stack or no? Of course not. Do I have enough? I have some fat left. Oops. Oh my god. Okay, what else we got? We got a single turnip and some seeds somewhere, don't we? Yes, we do. Oops. Okay, move all those pots downstairs. So I know where they are. Oh, I can't wait to get a saw. This shouldn't be too much longer then as well. Although I don't think we have anything to put in there now. Stones on the ground. Yeah. The, that might be a good idea for the andesite stuff. Not really using that, are we? Not yet, anyway. I can just, like, stack you up here. There we go. Did I just get fucking shot from somewhere, or... Okay. whatever. More andesite. We use them for our fence eventually. If we get enough. Chuck the sandstone down there too. We're going to turn that into bricks soon enough, so. Lovely. Alright. That's such a cool mechanic that you can stack stuff up like that. It's so simple, but same with like leaning the tools up against the like the walls and stuff. So simple, but like such a good idea. I don't think we have anything else to put in there for now. We may have to go. Fresh for 2 days. What's this? Fresh for, I think, longer than that. We'll eat these berries first when we need to, anyway. Okay, that might have been the fire. Okay. So, we've got plenty of clay, so I think we will just chip out the rest of those walls. While we're going. Where's my dirt? There it is. And then we will try and put as many... Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I'm going to bed. I'm actually being shot at now. Except they can't get in. Daytime's not going to do anything to them, but at least I'll be able to see them then. Where are those other spears? I don't want to throw our top one. There it is. And there's another one over there too. Oh, there's something over there anyway. I saw it stand up. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate the spears. I want some arrows so bad. Oops. Give me that. You fucker. Okay. Do you get anything from them? I guess you get something. I need a knife. They have these. No? Okay. I definitely saw something stand up over here. Where it's gone now, I don't know. Just nothing to be concerned about, I'm sure. Rush them. Yeah. Thankfully, they're like cowards and run away, so that you actually have an option against them because they do a lot of damage. Especially if you're unawares, they can kind of ping you down before you really know what's happening. Okay, I got a single bone arrow. It's a shame you can't pick them up when they're like throwing them at the what do you call it? The walls and stuff. For fuck's, these doors are getting worse, I swear. This might be enough to get with what's up there. Maybe like a wall and a half. I don't want to make a house any bigger than it is at the moment. It's like a lot of materials, and I don't know if I have the patience to do anything beyond that. I mean, we'll put a roof on it, but after that we probably need to start looking for more copper. It starts to heal itself after a few swings. Okay. There we go. So fresh for 69. Nice. Days 53. So getting rid of all of that rock has helped. Very nice. I guess we should probably replace the floors too. Okay. Make some more bricks and replace some walls, I suppose. Is that one full as well? It is. Oh, for God's sake. Right. $49, that's not too bad. We're gonna need a lot. Is that seriously me running into the rock that I just threw? Okay. I guess it's what hit me before as well. What was I gonna say? I forgot. That's, strange. I wonder if that's meant to happen. I don't... Who knows? Oops. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not gonna worry about windows or nothing until we have like glass to fill them with. And a much bigger safe area than what we have at the moment. Let's do the front first. Okay, we may have enough for this. Oh, of course. Alright, let's stack you there, I guess. Take this downstairs. Put you in the corner. Food parish speed, vegetable 71 grain. That doesn't seem... Type 73. Okay. It's still better. So grain is half. Vegetable is 3/4. It's better over in that corner though. Fucked if I know why. Anyway. I may even... Should we just like enclose this off too, maybe? We do, how do we do that? That. And that. And just so I can reach those back ones. That's actually made it go up. Okay, that's made it go up a lot. I guess you just gotta like mess around and find what does like the best best amounts. Times 73. Still the corner's the better one, I think. Times 78. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to look up a thing online for this to make this not terrible. Because now this is like way worse. Oops. Wrong one. I mean, it's still good, but it was better. block it all together. I figured that like this is not the best like barrier, is it? See, now that's different again. Okay, so it was actually better the way it was. Good to know. Alright, let's open this back up again, I guess. I mean, we're getting closer to a tier 2 door, so probably get there next time we play. Check out. Okay. We do, alright. We put that there. Just... I can't see nothing. Oh my god, that's way better. For that, at least. For these, it's actually gone down, like, quite a lot. By like 10 days or so. So very good for the storage vessel. Less good for the crock pot stuff. Interesting. Oh, I fucking love it when my mouse just like flicks me to look at the ceiling for no reason. It's so good. Okay, yeah, that's actually, that's gone substantially worse. Okay, so let's take this up. There's nothing in there that's really worth... I mean, there's nothing in there at all. So let's have this the way it was before. And that should make these... No, okay, I think because we've been fucking around, these are now, like, just not gonna last that much longer. Yeah, that's right. Pop you back down there. Baskets right. Oh, you can put baskets down? Yeah, I don't have any to spare right now. Do I have some cattails left? I think I used them all. Yeah, 4 cattails. Alright, let's empty some inventory and I'll use one of our ones that we've got. The baskets? Yeah. Yeah, I know the ones you mean. So far we've only got the one. Unfortunately. Okay, so one of these... There we go. We're gonna get the empty one. That's ridiculous. We're gonna pick the right fucking one. Okay, go in here. You over. These aren't too bad. There's a bunch of reeds pretty much everywhere, so... And I'm starving. Again. The handbasket, the... Oh, you mean like the chests that we have? These things up here. Yeah, okay, I can't spare any of them. They've all got too much shit in them. Alright, we'll have to worry about that next time then. Okay. We could get rid of some stuff, but not enough. There's plenty of reeds around. Mm. 15 fucking different types of seeds. Alright. I feel like we haven't really made much progress today, but made little bits and pieces here and there. So we will call it a night. We'll keep going with this next week. We'll go back. Head back to Arcs Fatalis and Wrath of the Righteous. We're almost done Arcs, which will be good. And then yeah, keep going as we've been going. So thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I'll see you on Wednesday for Arcs, I think. Okay. Bye bye.